Okay. Oh, hello. My webcam isn't working right at this moment in time. What the heck is going on here? Oh yeah. One second. Let me see about trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. There we go. Not sure what the heck was going on there, but hey, we're back. Ah, for those of you that are watching me on Twitch right now, thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate that. Um, Including the lurkers in the background. I always appreciate you, continuing to lurk. You know, Thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, welcome back to the next installment of Subnautica Below Zero. Um, Last week we did, we expanded a couple more um, scanner rooms. We explored two um, two of the science locations. One location was from the, you know, um, I mentioned this in the last video where it's the, uh, one of the stations that we visited was from, like, their, like, alpha stage of the game. They had, you know, um, the player kind of waking up in that research facility and then there was a snow drift, broke, destroyed the entire building. You had to, hop in the water, blah blah blah, right? Um, so, you know, we found that, or the remains of that, I should say, um, in this particular version. Um, and we also found the mining facility as well, and that was interesting. Dealt with a lot of the crabs that were inside there, although I wasn't necessarily attacked by any too much. Um, we explored as much as we could down there. So, um, today we're gonna be um, there's a few things that I need to kind of do, which is one, I have a lot of equipment to build. Okay, which means that I need to try to get a lot of resources. Um, the other thing that's been kind of on my mind is trying to get a lot of resources, or try to get a lot of resources together to consider building a main base. I don't know where a good main base location would be. In the original Subnautica, I often recommended building it in the red grass area. There's like a good spot, uh, you know, that I tend to recommend right next to where, the you get a radio signal um, for Ozzy, from the cafeteria, right? Um, in that area, the red grass, that's where I normally set up my main base because that covers a lot of, I mean, the scanner room there, you know, picks up a lot, picks up a lot of resources that, you know, you need, you know, rubies, gel caps, um, it was far enough, it covered far enough into the kelp forest to, find everything in the kelp forest, stalker teeth, and so on and so forth. So, it was fantastic, that spot. I'd like to try to do the exact same thing for this one, but obviously I don't know enough about what's here to really make a good judgment as to like where's like the best spot for a base right at this moment in time. Um, my um, my scanner rooms haven't been able to pick up everything that I need right at this time, so I don't know if I found like the best spot yet. I don't know. Um, we'll have to kind of go exploring a little bit more and see if we can find a good spot. Um, plus, there's also I still have to go and try to find Meta and find out what the heck's going on there as well. Um, see what the hell they did with the storyline. So, uh, I mean, there's still the storyline for me to continue with as well. We also haven't gotten the third piece of the puzzle um, for the architect AI that's in my brain. So um, so that might pop up during this session as well. So um, that I might need to go and explore and figure out. Is that going to be a good spot? I don't know. We'll see. Um, Ideally, what I really want to try to find is a spot for the um, magnetite. I really need some magnetite, but I haven't found like the spot where those are being, where those are available. So, um, it could be the fact that I haven't explored enough around to find where they're being put at. So I'm still gonna need to put some additional um, um, scanner rooms around to see if I can find them. Um, and it might mean that I might get myself into some very difficult situations. You know, I don't know the leviathans or uh, the ones that can basically eat me with one gulp kind of leviathans in this game. You know, I know about them from the last game because I watched previous videos of them and well, I've experienced it myself. So, but keep myself. I tried to keep myself from watching anything Subnautica Below Zero, so you're going to be seeing pretty much a blind playthrough of this as, you know, for the most part, you know. Um, I tried to not watch anything concerning Below Zero since since the last, the final release of it, you know. Um, so I'm pretty much at that point where I don't know what's going to happen from here on forward. So just want to kind of give you all a heads up on that. So okay, so let's go ahead and start in on this. And we'll see what we can do. Um, Now, one of the reasons why I'd like to build a main base is I'd like to set up, someplace where I can set up a, um, where I can, um, put down a thermal reactor um, to generate, you know, um, lots of electricity, so I don't necessarily need to worry about, um, oh, okay. Bear in mind, my main base in the first game, I like littered that entire base full of like solar panels to kind of keep it powered up. You know, much like much like this base right now. You know, it's at 300 on the overall power right now, right? Um, so I put a lot of solar panels on this one to kind of keep it powered. But you know, and I did that for the first one as well. So you know what? I need to get. Let's go ahead and throw. Let's get some more of these in there. But the H2O isn't really that plentiful for this either. See, this only provides food. It used to provide a little bit of water, but not much. Um, this provides a little bit of water, but again, not much either. So, ideally, I'd want to find something that I can have more water than food, but so far I haven't really found anything yet concerning that. So, last time I said that I would go out and get some water, so that's what I did. Or, you know, get some bladderfish so that I had, you know, water on hand. But I don't really like relying on the bladderfish because, or at least in the first game, you could get to a point where you are, you run out of bladderfish in the surrounding area, and it could be, you know, potentially difficult for you to find more. So, and unfortunately, they're not giving me the option of creating bleach, which allows for you to create the like the mid-tier um, water that you can generate. So, can't really do that. Um, Now, what I could do is build um, the water filtration machine. You know, because I have the aerogel, or you know, I have the rubies and I have the gel sacks growing for an aerogel. So, um, um, keep the computer chip there. We'll unpin the laser cutter for right now. So, um, but the problem with the water filtration machine is the fact that it requires a lot of energy. So if you're not careful, you know, you're gonna run out of energy like super quick. So, okay, so gel sacks aren't complete yet, but I should, you know, my water situation isn't the greatest here right at this moment in time. So I really, seeing that I haven't really found any good like food sources or the water sources for the indoor planter yet, um, I should probably just go ahead and build the um, okay. I only have one copper. I need one more copper for the copper wire, so you know, kind of wish that I could use the salt for the
Seek fluid intake.
yeah, I know. Ouch. That hurt. There we go. Turn off the map, don't need it. Okay. Pick up one of the gel sacks. You know what? I don't necessarily need to pick up the rest. You know. So let's see. 1 copper ore, 1 ruby. So now we're gonna do 1 aerogel. We're gonna do 1 copper wire. And then we are going to be doing, we need 3 titanium. So let's see. Now there's 1 titanium. That's the one thing about this particular game is that they're not really giving me a lot of like titanium like options per se. Like, you know, in the first one you had a lot of wreckage and the like to get titanium, but in this particular in this game you don't really have too much options there. So now I do appreciate the fact that they have the you know, you can get titanium from these other ores and the like, so that's helpful. And I think I just got 3. Yeah, yeah, I did. Okay. You know what? Let's just go back, build that water filtration machine because I need water filtration. So. So let's see. Let's go ahead and build it right there. Okay, now this is gonna take a lot of power. Okay, and you know the fact that it just keeps on running and running, you know, it's gonna get, you know, it would be pretty much suicide for me to even consider running the scanner room here. So, so I gotta kind of be careful with that. Now, what's nice about this is the fact that it will generate, you know, the 50 water, but it will generate like salt first. So, you know, but let's go ahead and
Seek fluid intake immediately.
yeah. I'm gonna leave like part of the planter alone, or you know, allow for, you know, room for like another plant for hopefully something that does, you know, more water than food, but we'll see. You know, I might not necessarily, there might not necessarily be one, which is kind of unfortunate because, you know, the marble melon in the first one was fantastic for both water and food, to be honest. Um, so, you know what, let's go ahead and get our restore some health here, seeing that I got bit. I can try to maybe do like work on the sea truck upgrade Mark 1 maybe. Obviously, you know, Mark 2 right there isn't going to necessarily work, but you know, I could try, you know, getting the Mark 1 going, which means that I need enamel glass, which for 2 I would need 2 diamond and 2 lead. So I just got 1 lead there. I got 2 diamond there. So oh, there's another diamond. Let's put these diamonds together here. There we go. And this is just miscellaneous posters and the like, so that's not really that useful. Okay, right, we've already been there. You know, we already been there. You know, we have all of our other scanners. Here's, you know, where Meta, you know, went down, you know, explored, so, um, now I don't really have like a scanner room out there, and that might be something that I might want to consider. Now, granted, last time I went out there, I had a little bit of difficulties because one, I think I saw a fairly large fish, and like not like full Leviathan, but he was big, and um, you know, I haven't seen him before, so I don't know whether or not it was hostile or not. You know, not sure. Haven't been able to scan it yet, so um, the the one that I did scan threw me into hallucination that, you know, really screwed up my visuals, and it's like, wait, what the hell? Um, you know, to the point where it was showing that I was, you know, it was saying, hey, you're super deep. You're gonna have to, you know, um, you know, you don't have the rebreather on, so you know, um, you know, you have a lot of danger because you're taking up more oxygen. But in reality, I wasn't anywhere near there, so I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? Um, so, you know, got that, you know, those creatures. I mean, what were they called again? Um, Fauna. Not necessarily, they weren't necessarily small. Yeah, they were the lily paddler, so, um, you know, the fermental defense that disrupts higher order brain function in certain species. Well, I was definitely a certain species, and that definitely affected me. So, could try to maybe build a, um, you know, build a scanning room nearby where they are located at, and see how much I can scan there. So that's an option. Um, Once again, I would have to build, or I'd have to, you know, get enough to build, you know, everything there, you know, multi-purpose room, scanner room, and the like, you know, hatch, in hopes that I can, um, you know, don't have too much difficulties to deal with there, but, um,
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
hmm, okay. Right, I also have the camera drone. I wanted to throw that in other spots and other scanner rooms to see about getting it to look around a little bit. So first off, let's go to another station over here. We'll throw the camera into another station, and we'll go exploring around there a little bit. You know, I still got some water on me, so, you know, and I'll let um, you know, the scanner room behind me do the water filtration. But I want to see if I can find, you know, I'm trying to look for that magnetite, right? So, alright. Now the problem with this one is the fact that, you know, um, you know, this doesn't have a lot of power to it either, so I gotta be careful not to use too much power here. So, alright. It's getting a little hazy right at this moment in time, so I don't think I can go out that much further from here on out. Okay, some more ice formations here. And my range isn't really working for me on this one. Hmm. Let me skirt the edges of this and see, you know, if I can maybe spot something that is of interest. You know, it definitely feels like I'm going underneath um, like the ice shelf here. So, you know, where that one, um, you know, where uh, the robotics landing pad is. I mean, I'm pretty much right below it right at this moment. So, not really seeing much in terms of like anything like majorly useful here, though. You know, quite a bit of uh, what's it called? You know, quite a bit of that resource there, right in the center, that I can gather for glass and the like. So I don't know why I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden, but I am. So I haven't checked this way all that much, although I don't know if there's really that much here that's potentially useful. That goes into the wall there, and I can't really, obviously there's, wait, hold on. Huh, interesting. I wonder if that's something that you can...
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I mean, it's good that, he's able to actually upload the location to the PDA at least, so...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, hold on a second.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go back to the camera. And we're going to continue to explore this river here, see how far it goes. And that's as far as we can go on the camera. Okay. Oh, that is quite a distance. Well past my scanner room over there, so probably going to be getting into some very dangerous territory out there, because that's well beyond where I've explored so far. So I'm thinking that, there's, this thing down here. It looks like, it's a, with it going into the wall, that looks like it's something that I could maybe break into. You know what? Let me park my camera like right here, because I need to kind of go, I need to kind of, this isn't like the greatest of areas anyway, so let me go and explore what, that is, and see if there's something like useful there. So, hmm, okay. Let's take all this copper ore, seeing that I've been needing quite a bit of it anyway. Let's grab that. I mean, there's some more copper ore over here, so let's grab all this as well. It's nice. A couple veins of copper ore, so that's awesome. But, not sure what this is all about. And, I mean, it looks as though there's something beyond it, but, not something that I can get into, like, right away. Like, right now at this particular moment in time, so... Okay. So, okay, we kind of explored everything that we can with this one for the most part. I mean, I didn't really find much in this immediate area, or at least not too much. So, um, you know, we still have that architect artifact there, and we have the Delta scanner room there, but we might want to go to mm, maybe the aliens. Oh, the alien scanner room isn't that close to it. Still, if I put my camera there, it might not have enough distance to it. So, but wait a second. Um, the pilot last known position is 1200. This one's 1600. So it's even past where Meta was. So, um, let's go put the camera into the resource scanner room here and see what we can find, you know, in this immediate area, if there's anything useful. Then we might, you know, go to the alien scanner room over there and see if we can um, find anything in that general area, but I kind of doubt it. I was like right next to the um, you know, I was kind of um, next to like land.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I have a lot to like potentially explore here, so that's why I'm kind of curious as to, you know, what's like, you know, what's up here, for example, you know. So, you know, granted, you know, this might have ties to you know, the landing pad, but at the same time, you know, maybe it uh, might have some like
Check
equipment.
fluid intake.
Oops. Okay.
Vital
That's
signs stabilizing.
quite a few copper. That's awesome. All right. You know, quite a bit of land to try to explore and the like. So probably one of the reasons why they, you know, did more like land-based, you know, possibilities for exploration. So that's kind of awesome. Getting to the limit of what we can kind of see here, so I gotta be careful here. let's go back towards our camera room a little bit and head down. See if I can find spot any kind of like resources that I can kind of use in this area. So far I'm not really finding much, or at least not not anything like majorly useful, or at least not yet. You know, like I said, you know, I could really use some magnetite, but so far my search has been, you know, I haven't found like the right location for it yet. So, uh, ooh, that is deep. We're like right at the very edge there. So now I don't know if this is gonna like introduce like ghost leviathans over here or not, but I wouldn't be too surprised if they did. You know, seeing ghost leviathans love to be in like open water. At least, you know, that's where they kind of introduced the ghost leviathans in the first one. Unless, of course, you know, ghost leviathans just can't handle colder waters. I mean, that's potential, but you know, maybe if they wanted to do something like that, you know. You know, some marine life like, you know, colder waters compared to others, you know. So why not, right? Some more titanium, which I don't really. I mean, I do need, but I, you know, not what I kind of. I'm not necessarily looking for it completely. What are you? Hmm. New species of fish that I've never seen before. So that might mean a new biome for the most part, and therefore potentially new resources. So, okay, interesting, interesting. Not quite sure what these guys are all about, but okay, there's a lot. Ooh, hi there. You're a big jellyfish. And you're barely moving. Okay, you are definitely a leviathan. Probably a, like a, not necessarily like, you know, predator leviathan, you know, much like the reefbacks, but okay, well, I'm seeing some rubies over here, so that's good. Oh, there's another one. Hmm. Okay, we have these guys that are over here, so, you know, those guys are, you know, of course, you know,
Seek fluid intake.
not like, you know, completely like, you know, they're gonna kill you in one bite. Dangerous, but still dangerous nonetheless. So, and we got those guys. Oh, hi there. You look fun. Oh yeah, you are definitely predatory and you are very territorial, so I can imagine you being very, very violent. Okay. Hold on a second. I need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so you know that guy's gonna be fun to deal with, I'm sure. I can imagine him probably tearing apart my sea truck pretty well. But again, I'm not seeing any magnetite right at this moment in time. So, I mean, you know, bear in mind that, you know, the, um, magnetite was typically found like, you know, uh, about 300 meters under the water. So, you know, we haven't really explored that far down for the most part. But so that's why I'm kind of looking at this over here and seeing that, you know, this, you know, has potential. You know, for one thing, it's deep, and you know, with the, you know, with those, you know, one predatory creatures that are, you know, even violent to other predatory creatures, you know, I feel like this could be, you know, pretty dangerous spot overall, but I'm not seeing any magnetite down here either. Are you friendly? I'm gonna get right close to you.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, calorie intake, huh? Okay. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna hop in my sea truck and head back to my, I mean, my main base, sort of, the Delta scanner room. Although, you know, again, I don't consider it like my main base yet. Not yet, anyway. Well, that guy damaged my submarine there. Oh well, no big deal. I can repair it a little. You know, I can repair the small damage that it did. Still got 100% there. So, I'm gonna grab that power cell and we're gonna go charge it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Now,
Vital signs
eat
stabilizing.
all that. There we go. I really don't like the eating sound effect there. I really wish I could just disable it because it's just, ugh. Really don't like the fact that they added that in. Alright. Got some water. So, that's very handy. So now, you know, we have the large filtered water right at this moment in time, and you know, that will, that's really handy. Now, normally, I mean, one machine is good. I mean, this can last, you know, this can obviously last you a little while, but normally what I like to do is I like to get about two stations going. So, you know, one station can, it felt to me like one station can barely give you enough water to do everything that you want it to do. So, okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw our copper in here for the time being. Okay. I'm curious about scanning that one large, you know, jellyfish. But, you know, I gotta be careful with that because I don't necessarily want to be taking my sea truck down there because, I mean, if it decides, hey, that sea truck looks yummy, let me go ahead and, you know, grab it and just, you know, rip it to shreds, then, you know, then we're gonna be pretty much screwed at that point. Well, not screwed, but I mean, it's gonna suck. I would have to build the sea truck all over again, and I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. So, okay, let me place the battery here. Okay. good overall. We need to get... I want to get the power cell fully charged before I go back out. Let me set that one to be looked at. So that was weird. It felt like my visuals kind of shimmied there for a second. Okay, now, one of the things about the, let's see, where is it? The camera over here. You know, I don't have like a scanner room set up over there, but I mean, if my camera can get down to that point, you know, from the resource scanner there, then you know everything in that particular area is still kind of within reach of this resource scanner. So, so if, you know, when I expand the range out for it, it's going to be able to pick up everything that's over there. So, so I don't necessarily want to put like a scanner room there per se, but you know, I want to kind of, probably want to put one out in that general direction for the most part. So, you know, amongst the lily pads. So, but that might be a little risky. So, not sure. But we can still try at least. I'll need to get some more. I'll need to get, you know, some more resources for, you know, building a scanner room and the like there. So that means I'm gonna need to do a lot of, you know, harvesting for titanium here. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So. You know, I would go and pick up some, you know, if they had it, I'd be picking up a lot of the, you know, wreckage, you know, because that gives you a lot of titanium, but you know, there's hardly any wreckage around here, so not much you can really do about that. At least not yet. We haven't discovered any like major wreckages yet, you know, for good. Doesn't mean that I can't, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that there aren't any out there, just, um, you know, haven't found any. I mean, let's face it, you know, this particular planet loved shooting down a lot of ships and like, so, you know. So it doesn't mean that, you know, they all had to land in the water next to the volcano. Oh, a little too close there. I need to get some air anyway. Okay, you you are fully charged, so that's good. Let's see, I'll throw you in there, put the silver in there. Let's see, copper in there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the lithium in there. I'm gonna try to get all the titanium together for the builds. So there we go. Okay. Let's see about trying to get some more titanium. Now, obviously, I'll just have to kind of keep on breaking random outcrops to, see if I can get some more titanium from it all. It's not ideal because, I mean, I get like the other additional random stuff that I don't necessarily need. At least not right at this moment of time. I'd rather get the titanium than potential chance for, silver or lead right at this point. But seems really close. No, don't really want to deal with that. Okay, 7 out of 7 so far. So that's a multi-purpose room at least. So
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
okay. Okay, let's see. Silver. Oh wait, and lead. Okay, so we got 8. So let's see. For one scanner, for one solar panel, one hatch, that's 3. One scanner room, that's a total of 8 for all 3 of them combined. And then with a multi-purpose room, that's a total of 6 more, or 14. So you need 14 titanium for that kind of a combo. So I need 6 more. Six more titanium. So let's go. I don't need to worry about the salt right at this moment in time. Not really interested in that. More lead. More lead. Don't need it. 10 right at the moment. We need 4 more titanium, so I do need some quartz, so I'm gonna grab a little bit of quartz too. Because I need a total of 3 quartz, so okay, got the 14.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, let's go grab some oxygen from here because I saw some quartz nearby that I wanted to grab. There's one. I need 3 quartz altogether. There we go. Okay. Got enough for both the
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back to the base in time to get air that way, so. Alright. Okay, so I got enough for scanner room, hatch, 1 solar power, and 1 multi-purpose room. I need 3 copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, see, my power is very low on this, so it's nighttime right at this time, so there it goes.
Warning, emergency power only.
So that's a bit of a concern right at the moment. I don't have enough solar powers here to kind of handle what's you know used here. So this right here is dangerous. So we're gonna wait until, we'll see how long it lasts for the sun to come out. I mean, okay, there it comes. So, not ideal.
Power restored.
Not
All
ideal.
primary systems online.
You know, what I probably want to do is consider getting a, thermal plant going. But again, I need magnetite for it, so it's like, ah. So, okay. Okay, so all I really need now to build another scanner room is a gold and the and typical sample here to grab a first aid kit so I can throw that in there. I need to go and find myself some gold because I'm missing one right at this moment in time. Alright. Now I could scan those parts in too for, you know, for some titanium. I mean, that's an option, and it clears my, apparently I'm picking up those as fragments, even though I've already, like, scanned the sea truck in the scanner room, so that's a little annoying, the fact that I have to, that I still kind of get those fragments, even though I've already researched it, but, yeah, well. I need to see if I can find some gold around here somewhere. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna pick up some more gold because I need. I'm gonna need more. Ow! 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 Yep, knew that was gonna happen. That hurt a lot, though. Wow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't think I have enough time to get back to the base. Let me just go up to the surface. There we go. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have plenty of medkits anyway, so let's go and throw that in there. Let's see, we'll go ahead and move all our gold in there because I only need one for the scanner room. I'll save the rest for later. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the, this other water here because that's handy. Let's go ahead and grab a battery for this here. And throw that in there. Now, this base, while I have, quite a few solar panels here to kind of handle quite a bit of charge, obviously, it's not built to handle the amount of demands that I'm putting on it right at this moment in time. So, that's the reason why I'm not really seeing this as a viable, good starting base. At least for now. Okay. So first thing I want to do is... Actually, I have a lot of resources. So I think I'm going to go out towards those lily pads and, try to space myself out, with everything and try to build a scanner room first. So... kind of want to avoid these guys that they're, potentially gonna tear up my sea truck. Don't really want to have that happen. So... I want to put this one down a bit too. get close to where this spot is, but at the same time, not necessarily to the point where we're gonna, put everything in danger.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Resource scanner, Delta scanner, and alien scanner. We are quite a distance away from um, from the other scanner room, so this might be a good spot as any to set up a spot. So oh boy. Ow, god damn it. Leave me alone. Why am I having a hard time? Okay. It wasn't willing to build one. Too high up, so. Okay. Jesus. Everything's screaming at me right at this moment in time, and it's like, oof. Okay. Let's see.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Let me hop in my sea truck here. Get some air. Oh, damn it. I forgot to bring a beacon. Fuck. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm also glad that I didn't get seriously hurt, because that's... Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see. Glow whale. Okay. No magnetite though. So the fact that they're showing glow whale, either, it is a predator, which the scanner room has picked up Reaper Leviathans, so potential potential threat, but it also picked up the reefbacks, so could be, perfectly, normal too. So okay. I forgot the I forgot to bring along a beacon, so this is gonna kind of suck. I have to go all the way back to the Delta scanner room. and build myself a beacon. Hopefully I can find find the scanner room again. It's one of the things that, you know, it kind of throws me off about this game is that, you know, in the first one, when you build a scanner room, it generates cameras for you upon building, but this one doesn't do that. You know, this game doesn't build the scanner and build the cameras along with, doesn't factor that into the build. So, um, so you have to kind of take that into, you know, it's like, hey, well, you know, thank you for taking a bite out of my ship. Appreciate it. Okay. I tried to go like the straightest route back here. Um, so what I think I'm gonna try to do is, is there a way for me to kind of go upside down? Not very easily. Yeah, it's kind of in that general direction, so, alright. Problem is that, you know, in order to make a beacon, you know, you need copper, but you also need titanium, which I don't have right at this moment in time. So let me go out and scan those that fragment that's like over here real quick, because I know that that's an easy way of getting some titanium real quick. I can also try to do that. Nope, that's copper. Okay, thank you. There we go. You know what I can do is I can make myself 2 beacons with the 2 titanium that I just got, because, you know, I need to put one back at that one scanner room that I just placed, as well as, you know, have one on hand just in case for anything else that I might find. So, there we go. Surprised that I actually had 2 copper on me. Oh well. Okay, I need to heal myself. Go. And I need to get some food and water in me as well, so. There we go. I'll do. Alright. Now we kind of did a straight shot, so I want to try to do like a straight shot back and hope to find, you know, in the hopes of finding that scanner room that I placed, you know, without having to search around for it too much. Oh, hello. C-Truck Fabricator Module. Fabricator Module, huh? Okay, interesting. Not quite sure what that's all about, but... C-Truck Aquarium Module Fragment. Okay, I see. I gotcha. Okay, already found that apparently. Okay. It looks like that is about it for the most part. At least, you know, in this immediate area anyway. I got pitcher plant. Nothing in there, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Go hop back in the sea truck there, get some oxygen. Just look at the PDA. So if I'm not mistaken, these are like modules that you can basically have along with your sea truck to, you know, for like additional storage and like, from what I understand, but, you know. But obviously I haven't seen like like, a full truck yet. So. Well, Team Electrical, we're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a single place. Energy delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information. Release and bounds away from version 1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the sea, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely way better to go than the electrical fire in version 5.7. Broad way to go. Super unfortunate radio call to overhear. Oof. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room for hazard pay, of course. She was on radios examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall, so no hazard pay for her, or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. Oh wow. How dark is that, huh? Maybe like let's not test something, you know, with live personnel inside of it first. Alright. You would think that for as an advanced civilization that this is, you'd think that that would be something that's like not a no-brainer, but apparently not. You know, if you're you know traveling between stars, it's like okay, you know. Let's not put ourselves in life-threatening situations by trying to put live personnel into, you know, an untested, um, and untested equipment. I mean, hello? That should be a no-brainer. I mean, that's like a no-brainer in today's standards, you know? You know, so. Oh well. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in this, in the remaining area here. I know that I'm kind of, oh, okay, and that built up in blue there. Nothing there. Pick up some lithium, why not? Anything else around this immediate area at all? I mean, a lot of lithium, which is good, but some salt. Uh, hmm. Don't really see much else. Okay, let's just head back to the sea truck and continue heading out to our, this looks like a fragment that I can scan, but it's not like scannable right at this moment in time. I can't, you know, looks like there's like something contained, you know, potentially contained inside of it, but oh well. Okay, we were heading in this general direction, so let's continue going. I need to kind of keep my eyes open for the, but yet, let's not get myself into a situation where my sea truck kind of gets crushed. Ah, there it is.
Warning.
Oh,
Maximum
nope,
depth
oh,
reached.
easy,
Hull
easy.
damage imminent.
Oh yeah. Hmm. All right. Let's grab that. There we go. Pad scanner. Okay, so one thing that I want to do is I want to scan these guys. Obviously, that's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but hi there. Squid shark. Okay. There we go. Gotta kite him.
Welcome aboard,
No, thank you.
Captain.
Stay away from me. My power is not going up very well on this. Let's see. So it means that even though I'm um, you know, I still at a spot where, you know, I could potentially get energy from solar. I'm not getting enough to power the base. So, probably because of how deep it is. Okay. Alien artifact is supposedly around here somewhere, so we can go and try to see if we can find it. But again, this might be putting myself in a lot of danger. Oh, hi there. Okay, let's see if these guys are indeed dangerous here. Blue whale. Okay, they're not coming after me directly, so at least they're not like turning around and trying to hunt me down, so okay. Research fauna leviathans glow whale. Try level 0. Okay, glow whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, also found swimming in open ocean, occasionally breaching the surface. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. When pods of whales are at play, they emit passive harbors, barnacles, and algae. Okay. And obviously the squid shark. Assessment. Avoid. Yeah. Ooh, they are high threat level. Okay. Okay, I need to get some water in me. Okay. Well, now that I know that the whales are indeed, you know, friendly. I don't necessarily, you know, they kind of look friendly, but looks can be also be deceiving. So, okay, let's kind of get our ship far enough down so that we can, so we don't have to swim as far. All right. Okay, is this guy gonna come over and damage my ship even more? Not sure. Leaving my ship lights off, so sometimes they get attracted to lights, so alright, let's go. Down we go.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Oh,
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm thankful that I'm not like dying due to heat right at this moment in time, but right now I'm a little worried because I don't have there's no I don't have much in terms of air to go off of right at this point, so a lot of rubies and diamonds and the like, but hurry, hurry, hurry.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait a second. I thought I was like right on top of it.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my
Oh,
body to be
ow.
able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use
Warning.
of primitive ball
Maximum
and
depth
socket
reached.
joints.
Hull
Is there
damage
anything you
imminent.
don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I mean, he's not exactly wrong though. I mean, human bodies are quite fragile, when you consider it. So, okay. I gotta be careful not to kind of go off the beaten path a little bit here because, um, don't necessarily want to screw myself over a little bit. Okay, so it said that it found a location for its body, which is apparently right there, right, which is further down than the last known position of the pilot. I'm assuming it's the same, probably the same location, but okay. Let's head back to the Delta scanner. And kind of do a resupply and figure out what I want to do for the next, you know, what's in my next step here. Oh, there's some more damage on my sea truck. Now I'm assuming that, if I add, oh, there goes my power. I'm assuming, if I add more, more things for my sea truck to haul, it's gonna be even harder to like escape anything from attacking me. So Oh, okay. My
Welcome aboard,
one
Captain.
my one pad scanner probably is the one that went out of power because it was struggling just to even maintain power, maintain lights. So that's probably one that I could really use a thermal to power it up, but obviously um, it needs more. So um okay. See, technically we've already been to these, so I'm just gonna mark them as blue for the time being. I want to hold on to this one that's over here because if I um, like maybe I could use. I mean, this is supposedly an inactive volcano, so maybe I could use. I can put like a thermal there and power up the pad scanner. Maybe. You know, obviously I would need a lot more. I would need some relays to kind of, power. To kind of relay the power to and from. But maybe that might be a possibility. Not sure. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some food and water in me. Okay, food's done. Get some water. Okay, we got both. Let's grab both of those. Okay. Um, let's see. We can go ahead and unpin that. Um, we can go ahead and unpin the computer chip for now. We'll worry about that later. Oh right, I wanted to get the propulsion cannon to move that one block out from the out of the way. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's go ahead and take care of that portion of the I've been meaning to take care of it, and so I should go and do that. See if I can work on that. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with these spy penguin. Apparently, you can kind of use it on land, but I don't really have any good like spots for like staying indoors, staying warm. Um, they haven't really given me anything that I could use to, um, as that they're not letting me build like platforms that I can walk on. So how can I how can I get how can I build something very similar to the that you know, the one research lab that was like over there, you know, surprising that there's no scanner, there's no beacon over there, but whatever. You know, like, you know, the robotics landing pad, you know, I would like to kind of build some, um, you know, build some facilities over there, you know, build some more, you know, build a, um, you know, multi-purpose room and the like, but there's nothing here that will allow for me to like build like ramps or anything along those lines, you know, um, you know, so that I can like put in the bulkhead or something like that, you know, and all that jazz. But I'd have to really try to figure out like what's the best way of doing that, and so that might take a bit of work to do. So. Uh, okay. The only artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. Maybe I won't even be able to build, you know, a you know, thermal there. It might not allow. It might not be enough there to get any thermal power from it. So, okay. We got our propulsion cannon. So let me put all this stuff away. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get the lithium in there. Let's go ahead and put our titanium in our locker here. Not the greatest of lockers, but well, that'll do for now. Alright, let's head off to the 5 robotics landing pad, open up that one room, and go from there. So, prepare our truck. There we go. Then after I get done opening up that one room, I'm gonna work on. Hello, fish. Why are you swimming around in a circle like that? Next thing that I should do is get the tier 1 depth module for the sea truck built and take care of that. Then I need to see about um, um, you know, finding where Meta is. That's probably the next portion that I'm gonna be basically doing for the most part. So, um, Let me find where the ramp is. It's right over here. Grab some of those again. Oh. Oh. Warm up. Frost, frost vase plant. There we go. Wait a second. Let me see if I can get a seed. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, Jesus. Fell down and run in front of me. It's like, ooh, ow. Hello. Don't do that, please. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat those because... yeah. I need to plant those and, you know, build off of those because the frost vase plant is... oh, what were they used for again? There's one of the things that was like, hey, this is gonna be very handy for that. But I mean, not, you know, I didn't necessarily need for it like right away. But I know that it was gonna be like, you know, kind of necessary for like later builds. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, the water purification tablet. That's what it was all about, right? So, um, question is how much, um, you know, how many seeds can I get from one vase plant? So, we'll have to see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set that up. There we go. And now, can I not grab the large? Ah, Jesus. Can I? Come on. Get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Block. Ooh, yay, flares. That's what I always wanted. Lots of batteries. Okay. There's some magnetite. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come here. Give me all that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where's some more? I want more. Oh, that was it? Really? Are you telling me that the only place that I can find magnetite is actually above the surface? Like, you know, above ground? Really? Okay. That just made me try to consider looking around here for some more ice veins for magnetite then, because um, I'm really in need of like more of that, so okay, that's silver. Which, I mean, I could still use more of, so might as well grab that. But okay, so oh, there's some up there. How do I get to it though? Wait. Yeah, pick up snow. Don't need it. Oh, come on, game. What the hell? Why are you messing with me like this? Okay. Oh, I know what I could probably do. There we go. I did not realize that I was basically in a cave that, you know, potentially had a lot of magnetite in it, and I did not realize. Okay. Here I was trying to look underwater for it, and not really finding any, and, you know, here I was above water, you know, on basically the surface, you know, all this time. So now we can really cook. This is gonna be awesome though, folks. You know, with magnetite, you know, I'm gonna be able to build, you know, oh, I'm completely full at this point. Okay, well, not much else I can really do at this juncture, but I can use that magnetite now to build the HUD scanner room, or the HUD chip, and I can start building all the scanner room range upgrades too. So now, um, Now, granted, you know, um, um, actually, hold on. Mammal glass doesn't need to worry about magnetite. Hmm. Those won't really need to worry about that. Headlamp, can't build that yet. Penguin doesn't need magnetite. Don't need magnetite for the quantum locker. Don't know what the Snow Fox needs. Don't need magnetite for the prawn suit, which is another one that I'd like to build at some point. You know, with the drill arm, of course. Let's see, anything else that I really need magnetite for? Yeah, there was something. Oh, the thermal plants. Gotcha. Um, okay, so the one... Uh, the one facility with the um, you know, the pad location, like, you know, um, the pad scanner room, which is, you know, in that cluster over there. Um, I might need to build a bioreactor there. It's not getting enough power um, with the solar power, with the solar panel. Um, so, and while, you know, the bioreactor is good, it's kind of ish too, because, you know, you have to put, you know, organic matter inside of it. And if it breaks down too quickly, um, then it's eventually going to run out of power, you know, so, and with the solar panel only producing enough to, you know, barely handle the lights, um, you know, and you know, that scanner room is gonna power down eventually, you know. Um, so that's the reason why I like thermal plants, because I don't need to worry about putting um, biomatter into a thermal plant. It just converts the thermal energy into energy for you automatically. So, but let's see. I don't think we really have anything else to really build right at this time. So yeah, our first objective is get that HUD chip going, and then build a lot of the scanner room upgrades, range upgrades for all the scanner rooms that I've made. You know, I don't have, you know, I only have, you know, you know, um, I have one magnetite for the scanner room HUD chip, and then of course, you know, all the rest for range upgrades. So, I mean, we're talking about 9 range upgrades. So that's only gonna that's only gonna be enough for um, two scanner rooms. So that's not ideal, but um, but at least with those range upgrades, I can start trying to scan for even more. Like if I put these range upgrades, in the scanner room, like right next door to here, in another station, waypoint, then, I have the potential of maybe scanning inside here for some more magnetite. So now that I know that, magnetite is above surface, then, potential for more, quite possible. We'll have to kind of wait and see for the most part on that. Ideally, I'd like to get a lot of magnetite for all the range upgrades that I possibly can for all the scanner rooms, but, just so I can kind of see what's out there and scan everything, properly. So, um, but we'll have to kind of wait and see on that one. So. Ouch. Yes, okay. At first, I was wondering, those look very much like nickel ore for a second. I was like, going, wait, nickel ore right here? Am I tripping here? Is like this like the best facility ever? I mean, it's still damn good. Don't get me wrong, but um, and I should consider building a penguin and kind of come up here and go exploring a little bit more, but we'll wait on that for right now. So. Okay, let's head on back to the Delta scanner room and build that HUD chip and build the build those scanner room upgrades. Or now that I know that oh, I missed those two boxes. Oops. Alright.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We already know about that one. That's another one that is we're gonna have to go to at some point in time. Where's the other one that he's talking about, though? Oh. Over there, huh? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and power up. Grab. Oh, right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so, let's put some things away here that we don't need. Okay. That was weird. It allowed for me to take the power cell from the, you know, from the sea truck, even though I'm down here. Okay, game. Sure. I'm not gonna question it too badly. Yes. I'm gonna pull the salt out so I can throw the silver ore in there. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and start building. Let's build up the you know, four of the range upgrades right now. Get, you know, kind of make some space. There we go. We'll put these in here for the time being. Now, this one might not necessarily be like the best location
Seek
for
fluid
this,
intake.
but okay. First off, let's
Vital signs stabilizing.
eat those, and then we'll drink some water. There we go. Okay, now flares I don't really need a lot of, or at all, really. I forget exactly where I was storing them. I think I was storing them back at the original base, you know, over there. So I might have to kind of take a trip over there to drop those off. So let's see, where did I put? Ah, there they are, neutron blocks. Throw those in there. Let's see. Let me go ahead and build the scanner room HUD chip now before I get a little too involved in everything else. So first thing that I need to do is make myself a computer chip. So So let's see, we need a copper wire. We need 2 gold, or yeah, we need 2 table coral and 1 gold. There we go. And that will give us the head chip. Come on. Ta-da! Okay. Now, you know, if anybody doesn't know what this thing can do, let me show you how powerful it can be. So, wow, this is filling up the entire room now, isn't it? It's making looking at this a little difficult. Right, huh? Interesting. Not quite sure why it's showing that per se, but sure. Let's see. Iron cubes. So it picked up some iron cubes in the vicinity. Okay. Penguin research. Okay. That's interesting. But that's about it. So what I want to do is I'm going to do fragment, right? So, you know, that's going to pick up all the, you know, the nearby fragments like right here, for example, right? But let me show you what really is going on. Now, my screen is going to get busy, just to kind of get, you know, give you all a heads up. But fragment, fragment. Every single one that gets, you know, that's found is basically being displayed to me from my scanner room. It is awesome. You know, I cannot stress enough how useful a scanner room is overall. Okay, so I'm gonna build 4 more of the range upgrades, and I'm gonna take it over to another station, drop it off there. And I'm gonna take the flares over there to be dropped off because I don't really need them. One of the reasons why I'm getting fragments right at this moment in time is that I want to build another one of the indoor planters here so that I can put down those, you know, frost vase plants because I doubt that I can actually plant them under the water. So like, for example, you know, I don't think I can plant them up here. Let me verify. No, it would show that, you know, transfer transfer to another, you know. So it has to be indoor. Let's see, switch container. So I don't want to put it here per se because I want to try to maybe leave room for, you know, something for water. I might want to try like maybe grabbing that one pepper. Can't remember how much water those gave. Maybe I should bring a pepper back and see about trying to grow it here. But first, let's go ahead and get the range upgrades. Okay. Let's throw these batteries in their appropriate locker. We can throw these frost face plant. Oh, actually, let's just go grab, grab a couple fragments now. Kind of get them out of the way. Now, the only problem with the, with the, with this is that it doesn't necessarily show distance. Like how far away you are from said fragment. It doesn't really show you that. But it does, kind of like, it shows you like, whereabouts it is, obviously. Well, I mean, exactly. But, um, like if you're getting like close to it or something like that, you can kind of see the the angle of the fragment is kind of moving based off of, of that. If it's like super far away, then you're not going to be seeing it move all that much. So anything that's like super close would be, moving quite a bit. So it's it is a way to try to get um idea how close you are to um to the scannable object, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and build another um, interior grow bed right there. Then we're gonna go ahead and switch that over. We're gonna switch that over, and then I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. At least try to. There we go. Yeah, so I want to put all of them in there. Okay, so you can get about four seeds per frost vase plant. Good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and throw the batteries in here. We'll put the titanium in here for now. Let's get throw the salt in there. Okay, now you go ahead and grab our cell. It's fully charged, so that's awesome. Put that back in here. There we go. Now let's head on to our old base to drop off the flares that we don't need because don't need them, don't want them. And then we'll come on back and we'll just gather up a lot of titanium because I'm going to be needing a lot of it. So that means I'm going to be, looking for all those fragments and scanning them because that's the easiest way of getting titanium at this point. Short of getting the prawn suit and a mining arm. Which, I might want to consider building anyway. So. Alright. Let's see. Still got the thermos in there. Yeah, there's all our flares. Don't need these, so. I might want to bring the thermos along, actually. Because if I can get if I can get that hot coffee going, then that might be useful. So grab that, move that over. All right. Now, as you can see, you know, with me selecting fragment, I'm scanning all the fragments in the area, and as you can see, that's a lot. But I mean, I'm gonna need to get a lot of titanium, so each one of those is essentially 2 titanium at this point. Seeing that it doesn't distinguish fragments anymore between what you've already scanned in, you know, or what you've already researched. So I kind of missed that particular facet of Subnautica 1, um, because when you like if you see fragment, it would basically say, hey, this is a brand new fragment that you haven't scanned in, you haven't researched. So,
Welcome
you know,
aboard,
this is
Captain.
something very useful if you don't have it done, right? Um, so, okay, let me throw the thermos in here for the time being. Let's see. What do I need to build the coffee machine? Oh, just 2. Okay. I don't know if I have. Oh no, I do have 2 titanium. Never mind. Okay. Um, so let's go ahead and build ourselves a coffee machine if we can. There we go.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Okay, now I still have the. Let's see if that will. Okay, so this will provide a body heat of 50, but I lose, you know, 2 hydration. Now, how often, how much, um, like, can I drink it like multiple times? You know, or is it just like one gulp and you're done? Like large filtered water, you're one drink and you're done, right? Same thing with the thermos? Not sure. Hard to say, right? It does make me wonder if I can throw a thermos in the water filtration system and it just continues to use the thermos. But I mean, I don't know if it's really any help, you know, hard to say. Okay, let's see. My inventory's pretty full right at this moment in time. Let me drop off the vehicle bay right outside here, and then um, we'll head back to, we'll go to our one base at another station, throw in those scanner upgrades. So nope. So, now, yeah, let's go travel to our other scanner room. Now, I don't have that many solar panels there, so I'm gonna be at a slight disadvantage trying to keep um, another station powered up, with the scanner room going. Matter of fact, um, the Delta scanner is probably gonna um, run out of power at some point. Um, with the scanner room going all the time for the fragments, plus the water filtration system, plus the, powering up, batteries and so on and so forth, my current solar panels are not enough to handle it, so hence the reason why I'm gonna need like to work on getting um, the thermal, because that can provide a lot of power. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
all right. Go. And now, boom. Not too many underground areas for the most part. You can kind of see some potential passageways here as he's, you know, leading on down. So that's interesting. Um, not sure, you know, where that is in relation to everything else, but you know, like you have the scanner room there. So, oh wait, that's that one doorway. Hmm, interesting. Okay, we see some chambers down there. So, alright,
Seek fluid intake.
oh, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go. Okay, let's see. Research. Portable frost vase plant. And magnetite. Yay! Okay. Now, okay, we got data boxes. Now, is it going to register data boxes that I've already picked up? Or is it going to register data boxes that haven't been opened yet? I'm not sure. In the first one, it registers ones that, every single last one of them. So even the ones that you've already opened, it will register as, something to find. And it's like, ugh. Ah, here we go. Magnetite. Awesome. Penguin research, okay. Not a ton here. But, fragments could give me, that mess that was over there as well. So I gotta be careful with that. But, I mean, we could probably try doing, like, data box and seeing if that will generate you know, a few, you know, a couple places to try to, scan. See, like, that over there, it's already showing one data box, but, not sure if that's something that I can get to at this point. But the fact that, it also allowed for, um, the fact that I was able to, um, you know, um, scan in some magnetite. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna see about taking one of these fevered peppers here. Let's see. What's okay? H2O is awesome for that. Okay, so I'm gonna take one of these back to plant in my um, to plant at home. So, you know, matter of fact, I should probably, grab, pretty much all of those really, so that I can plant like because this this gives food and water that's pretty much equal to those others. So, and they're smaller overall. So this is kind of awesome to be honest. I need some I need some food and water right now. There we go. Okay. So so it's only scanning in one data box. So that's good. It's not showing any like additional data boxes around. So that's handy. That's useful because in the first one it showed all the data boxes, even in the ones that you've already collected. So that kind of sucked. Um, Now I can't remember um, what did I need to fix the um, fix this up here.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Hydraulic fluid. Okay, so that's what I need in order to get over there. And hydraulic fluid. Okay, that's actually fairly easy for me to build now. So I think I just need the one. So let's go back. Um, so first thing I want to do is I want to see if I can get past that, see if our AI friend can kind of give us a little bit of a tip as to how to get past that one door to try to get to the architect artifact. So let's go check that out real quick. Now, it might be the fact that I might need a prawn suit to come in here and just punch the living daylights out of this to try, you know, see if I can, you know, but I'm not sure, you know, it's not really giving me the, an option of breaking it, other ways. So okay, I'm making the assumption that this particular scanner room is offline. Yep, it's the you know scanner room with only a single um, solar panel array is not enough to handle the demands of a scanner room. So I think the same goes for the Delta scanner over here. I believe it's kind of out of power as well, but because I saw two notifications that two places were out of power. So, ooh, look at all those fragments. That is quite a bit. Now, one of the nice things about the scanner room, or at least, from the first version, is that, the fragments stay visible even if the scanner room is completely powered down. So, it scans it for you and it leaves it on in your HUD chip basically. So, but, you have all that to contend with. So, be ready, you know. Alright.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
my power isn't completely gone. Okay, awesome. So first thing I want to do is I want to throw you in there. Okay, I want to kind of build another planter here, though. I don't have any. I don't have titanium on me though to see. I need 4 to build. Yeah, which I don't have right at this moment in time. Of course. Okay. So first things first. Let's grab 4 gel sacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's start cutting the rest here. Let's see. Got enough room for the other 2. Okay, there we go. And now we plant all the seeds back in here. There we go. Now we grab creeps. Oh, it didn't grab one. There we go. Okay, now we can build ourselves a hydraulic fluid there. There we go. Guess that's, yeah. That was weird. Okay, so it's just a tiny one. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go out and collect ourselves a lot of fragments because I want to build one more indoor planter for the, for 4 peppers here, so. want to kind of get rid of all these fragments in my screen as well, so, you know, because it unfortunately, you know, with all these here, it kind of blocks me from, you know, knowing, like, hey, you know, is there a potentially good fragment for me to kind of scan in? You know, because I don't know, you know, it could be, you know, a fantastic, um, could be a fantastic fragment in the sense that, you know, hey, it might be something that, um,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
let's go directly up to the surface here. Okay, I can scan in 3 more fragments, so. Ow. Bastard. Get the hell out of here. Away from me. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to build myself a medical, you know, a health, generator. I mean, as I've been getting hurt quite a bit. And I don't necessarily have one of those, like, handy anywhere in particular, so. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and build, you know what, let's go ahead and just build it right down here, if we can. That might cause a problem with getting to, there we go. Okay, so switch 2, 3, 4, awesome. And now we'll go ahead and just eat these last 2. We'll hold off on grabbing that water for right now. Let's go ahead and break these plants here. Okay. 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that should give me, you know, oh boy, the fragments are really distracting. Sorry about that, folks. Let me go ahead and, you know, put up some lockers here. And get, you know, start filling these up with titanium. I might just go ahead and, like, take some extra time to try to maybe clear out those fragments later. Um, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to look at, unfortunately. I can't even see. Um, okay. So we still have that bridge to build. Let's see. We need the... Wait, is it not available? Oh, it's not available. I don't have it. Either I haven't scanned it in, or it's not even something that I can even build right at this moment in time. That's problematic. Normally you get like the fabricator and the health health um you know first aid kit generator, you know, given as a standard. But okay. Um Frost vase plant plus salt generates the um gives us the water purification tablet. Water purification tablet plus snow gives us the um, large filtered water. So okay, I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna take these along with me to, after I put in the hydraulic fluid to, do that. Just kind of see what's beyond the bridge. Probably death, but you never know. um, and then I'll pick up some snow so that I can change these to waters right then and there. Um, so yeah, I think that is about it. Let's, oh jeez, so many fragments, so many fragments. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, let's head here. Let's get out of the range of our scanner room. I'll go ahead and tackle trying to scan in these fragments later. And don't worry, I won't do anything that um, will jeopardize the story. I'll just go ahead and scan in all the fragments, get myself a whole bunch of titanium. So next week I'm probably just gonna be just, you know, have lockers just full of titanium. So, because, I mean, I'm looking at, well, I mean, another station is nice in that, it's offering me um, magnetite. I don't know if I can really work with all this jellyfish around either. They might kind of get in the way of building things. So that might be a little rough to deal with. So that hydraulic fluid in there. There we go. Awesome. Oh, come on.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
First aid kit. Water. Nutrient block. Pick up stuff. 2, 3. Warm up a little bit more. Okay. There we go. Okay. Normally, when they do this kind of thing, you know, you're in a spot where it's like can be pretty dangerous for you. So, you know, like, hey, you've reached a new area. Guess what? You're now putting your life on the line a little bit more. So, you know, so I'm not really looking forward to what's kind of going on right at the moment. So, you know, especially seeing that, um, you know, I know that the,
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
okay. Seeing that, I know that, you know, the, you know, there's, you know, the potential of, you know, monster, or, you know, animals around here that really loves to, you know, that could potentially kill you, you know. Really seeing anything, though, right at this moment in time. This is definitely a new area, at least I think. You know. Don't necessarily want to be taking too much copper ore right at this moment in time. Let me look around these caves a little bit before I go looking at the, um, before I go looking at that facility there. I don't like this fog. Let's not do that. I'm hearing a lot of ambient sounds, and that's not great.
Well, Jim,
Hello, how are you?
good. I got the job.
Congratulations. What job did you get?
The McDonald's, and I figured out how much I'll be earning per month.
Okay.
Just shy of $2,000.
Hmm. Okay, so... Hmm. I mean, let's see. I'm trying to figure out the wages there. So $2,000 for every like 5 weeks. That's about.
Six. Oh, you want me to tell you the wage, or you want to figure it out?
Well, I'm most wages for McDonald's is like minimum wage. So
Oh,
I'm
remember, it got raised. It got minimum wage got raised again.
not federally, not yet. Um, but it might be state. State might have gotten raised for you. So.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm getting paid $16 an hour.
Not bad.
So,
Not bad.
yeah, just above minimum wage.
Well, that's good, man.
I
That's
think
right.
I'm getting a little less than $1 extra.
Yeah, but I mean, and with everything kind of going on with
Inflations.
yeah, inflation and all that kind of jazz, it's like, that's kind of like um, the amount of um, how much it would like normally cost kind of thing. So it's like,
New blueprints
or
synthesized.
it's just, kind of nowadays it's like, $15 is like, you know, like the minimum wage that you can that, people have to have in order to survive nowadays, and it sucks that it has to be that high, but I mean, um, companies aren't really helping us out with that either, so.
Well, I kind of, it was a 100% guaranteed because before my interview, I talked to a random stranger and he said, if I was the hiring manager, uh, straight to the manager, because the hiring manager was busy at the time, he said to him, I would have hired this man immediately.
Okay.
hmm It
Nice,
was
man.
basically 100% because I have a food handler's card on the way. Yeah.
So thermos is only a one-time use. Okay, good to know. Well, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Now, you haven't really had like any like official like workload before, correct? You did a little bit of um um you had like that one internship, right?
Yeah, it was at I was at the Spokane Community College that I was in.
Yeah. Um so that probably gave you a little bit of experience, but I mean McDonald's is going to be a whole new beast. So I mean I can try to
I
explain.
believe, Oh, I already know it's gonna be a whole new beast, dude.
Yeah. You're gonna need to be dealing with customers, and they're not gonna be all that friendly. So,
Mm-hmm.
especially nowadays. So,
But I just wanted to come stop by and tell you about that.
yeah. Congrats, man. Good luck on
Mm-hmm.
that. Obviously, it's gonna take a lot of, you're not gonna be able to,
Dedication.
you're not gonna be able to stay, and play games all the time.
I
Now
know.
that you're working full time, but or maybe well, they probably only put you on part time for now. Um,
Actually, no.
what's up?
I said around 40, and they put me as a fucking 38 hours.
Yeah. Well,
Excuse me.
normally some jobs only do like part time to train you up first, and then they go like full time. So don't be surprised if they say, "Hey, we're gonna only do like 4 hour shifts for you," kind of thing,
Right.
to start off with, to start the training, and then, you know, um, and then you can kind of,
Dangerous weather approaching.
oh
Take
Jesus,
shelter.
All good, man. You can just take your time.
yeah. Nah, I'm trying to play Subnautica below zero at the same time, so, but
All good, man.
yeah, the you know, um. Most likely they're, unless, you specified for like a cooking position, they're probably just gonna keep you on like the
No,
front register. So,
I said cash register. That's what I applied for.
yeah.
But I just only wanted to stop by and tell you the news.
Yeah. Yeah, like, like I said, congratulations, man. Good luck on it.
Heck,
I mean, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna
of
be rough.
course, it
So,
always is.
yeah. But I mean, um, you know, the pay at that rate is going to be pretty nice. So,
Agreed.
um, you're going to be. That's one of the things about work. It's like, you either have a lot. It's what is it? You're um, you have a lot of rest. Um, no money, but maybe a little fun. You have um, no rest, lots of money, and no fun. And there's what's the other one? Um, lots of fun, no money, and little rest, or something like that.
So, basically Twitch.
Pretty much.
You can.
So, okay, I am not gonna go that direction. I'm not gonna go down that ladder either because that seemed. Why do I keep on hearing that damn?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. You have yourself a good night.
You too.
Keep on hearing. I'm hearing a sound like, hey, you have something like chasing after me, and that's, or I have something like, hey, there's something above ground that's kind of chasing after you, you know, be careful, kind of thing. That, you know, sound, as though like, hey, this is the, um, it's it's like the Reaper but above ground, so. I'm not really seeing any sign of anything like majorly dangerous, but it's one of the reasons why I'm really thinking let's not push that. You know, let's get a penguin going and explore that way first. So. Alright. Also, I don't like the fact that, you know, I just got a research item for... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to get those 2 boxes that were over here that I missed. There we go. There we go. I don't like the idea that, you know, hey, there's a new diagram that we're giving you called the Thumper, which allows to, you know, pull creatures from under the ground.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, where is it here? This right here. Thumps things. Oh, that doesn't really explain all that much. 11 hate exploring these tunnels. There are marvels to the power of the ice worms. Sheer amounts of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. Ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Copa. Thumper batteries. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mine crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. Oh my god, what the hell? 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposedly to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Oh, jeez. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So in other words, these thumpers are meant to kind of be a distraction overall. And what is with Altera and putting lives on the line? I didn't know that they were so... that it's like, hey, we're gonna, you know, put you at risk for everything. Never really got that impression from Altera before, but okay. Odd that Did I not get the one data box set? Let's see, hold on a second, let me... First thing I want to do is I want to get some titanium so that I can get, oh, that's not titanium, that's copper. I want to build an indoor grow bed in my, in that facility there, in that, um, so that I can, grab those peppers so that I can plant them in, you know, I can plant them in there and I can have like food and water, you know, readily available. So, come on, grab that. Thank you. Let's see. I need one more titanium. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Come on. Titanium. There we go. That's another thing that I like to do with these, you know, scanner rooms. You know, I like to build these interior grow beds so that if I'm at a point where, you know, I don't have you know, any food or water like relatively nearby, I can just go ahead and build some more of those. So okay, I should get some more, you know, I should get some another um another solar panel on that because, you know, I'm running out of power at that location and I really should get some more solar panels to handle the demand of scanning. So yeah, let's see. I need one more quartz. There we go. That should be fine. That'll generate two more, you know, I'll be able to get, you know, two more per, you know, solar panels on here. Okay. Now I need to get some air. Yeah, see, it's offline right at this moment in time. You know, the scanning plus the, you know, nighttime,
Warning.
you know,
Emergency power only.
you don't
Oxygen
get
production
anything
offline.
else on here. Oh, okay. It turned off the it did turn off the location for the um um for where the module was. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those spice peppers, grab 4 of them so that I can plant 4 trees, and then Then I'll see about let's see, what else do I need to do here? I mean, trying to explore here and, you know, on land is going to be dangerous. You know, I already know that, so it's not something that I'm there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we have those 4 trees being generated, and that's going to give us a lot of the food and water. So, okay, this got turned off again, so let me go and turn that back on. And we'll see if it's, you know, it was like originally, you know, putting it over here, but where's it located at though? Oh, over there. Okay. Let's see how close it really is. Obviously, it's across the bridge, which is dangerous. And it's up that way, so... Let's see about trying to get into the tunnel over here real quick. Okay, let's see. How close are we to that data box? Pretty damn close. But I don't think I can jump up here. And not very easily. I don't like this. Oh, come on.
Hypothermia imminent.
Thankfully, this. The cave is close by, so it helps. Okay, I wasn't attacked by anything in particular, so. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Damn game, what the hell? Stop that. Stop screwing me over. Okay. Data box. Which I already have. God damn. Diamond, okay. Don't really care too much about the diamond. Not sure what the heck that was. Copper ore. Diamond, okay.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't see any additional, you know, data pads anywhere, so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I think this next step we're, you know, instead of like trying to search around in this area without any idea as to where we're not going.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh boy.
Seek shelter.
I think we're gonna go ahead and start building some equipment here on out. Okay, so now that we've kind of seen all the, like the, you know, the, like the data pads and the like, you know, you don't need to keep on scanning for that because apparently there's nothing else.
Welcome aboard.
There's nothing else being scanned in the immediate vicinity. So the data boxes, you know, it's not showing any like additional data boxes anywhere. Which, you know, I so appreciate the fact that they got rid of that particular bug in the second one versus the, you know, versus the first one, because in the first one it still showed the data box even after you've collected from it. So it's kind of unfortunate because it's like, hey, you know, on one hand they cleared out the data box, so you don't have to you know, so that's no longer scannable. But the fragments, you know, got the exact opposite treatment. Now, you know, you can scan all the fragments and they don't go away. It's like, god damn it. um, but what I'd like to do is try to get some more magnetite real quick. So if I can find a lot of that, then I can help and you know, then I can work on getting more of the um, more upgrades for, you know, all the other um, scanner rooms. So, see, we have some manatite that way, apparently. Let's see if it's you know, someplace that I can get to readily enough without risking my life for it. Okay. Got some in this general direction. Okay. You know, towards the robotics landing pad, so. Does look like these are pretty often off in the distance though, so. Manatite over here. Okay. How do I get up there? Probably at the very end. Oh, hey, we got some manatite over here. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. God damn it. Okay. Fine. There we go. Hey, give me that. I want it. Oh, there's even a lot more magnetite over there. Awesome. Okay, let's get some food and water in us. There we go. Those bones aren't really that pleasing. Ow. Broke my leg. And once again. There we go. Okay, that's about as much as I can grab, so time to get the heck out of here. And it looks like I'm at that point where I'm gonna need to kind of close on down there, folks. So I am so happy that I found magnetite. I'm actually surprised that it's actually above ground, to be honest. So or that I was able to find it above ground. But hey, not complaining. Found it. Surprised, but found it. So now I can build a lot of the long-range scanners. You know, of course I need to find a lot of copper to kind of, make the long range, but, um, you know, copper is a little bit easier to come by for the most part. So, but yeah, that is a boon. That is a boon, 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 boon. So, yeah. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the magnetite because, we don't wanna, we don't necessarily wanna try to, um, you know, um, delete all of our power right at this point. So, let's see. I don't have enough room to build or to grab another copper, so, or try to get another copper. So let's go ahead and clear out 6 for 3 there. Let's go grab another copper, fill up, and build ourselves like one more scanner room range upgrade, and then I'll go and upgrade the resource scanner over there with the 4. So, and then after that, I'm just gonna go back to the Delta scanner and scan in all those fragments. Okay, because that's what I said that I would do. Um, so, um, so I try to like clear that area. So, there we go. But I'll do that offline. Don't need to show you guys. Oh my gosh, I scanned another fragment. Oh, I scanned another fragment. Oh, I scanned another fragment.
I
Now,
have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
another artifact, apparently. Okay. That's the only problem with trying to do the scanning, though, is that I'm gonna have this guy kind of in my head, kind of constantly giving me like little tiny notifications as well. So, I don't know. Will you know, if you're watching me right now, would you prefer that I save the scanning of all these fragments for when I'm actually streaming? It's not going to be that um it's not going to be that you know, you know, uh I'm not going to be doing anything like store wise. The problem is with doing that offline is that, I could potentially be getting more locations from the AI in my brain, um, and therefore I might like miss out on that. You might miss out on that, you know, in content, you know, for videos. So, you know, for YouTube videos. So, if you're watching me right now, you know, what would you prefer? Shall I do it on stream or off stream? You know, this goes for everybody that's lurking, watching me right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Matter of fact, I can go ahead and just put it into a poll if necessary. So, alright. Okay. Let me try to do that right now. Let me. Okay. Select fragments. On or off stream. Let them on stream. Let them off stream. And then I don't care. Do what you want. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We are going to put the poll up for 10 minutes. There we go. And we're going to start this poll. So everybody has their choice to vote right at this moment in time. So anybody that is currently watching right now, you know, now's the time to put in your votes. So, would you want to see me collect these fragments on or off the stream? You know. You know, just to kind of give an idea as to what I'm gonna do. Obviously, I filled this in for all the range upgrades and like so. Interesting. Got camera 1 all the way down over there. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to Delta Scanner at this point. And I'll show you the mess that is the fragments that are gonna show up. So, if you're currently watching me right at this moment in time, lurking in the background, you have a poll up. Ugh, look at all those fragments. Now that's gonna give me a lot of titanium, but that's a lot to go through. I mean, I can barely see the Delta Scanner, you know, beacon right at this point in time because there's just so many fragments out there. So, why it's showing so many fragments, I don't really know, but it is, so it's just cluttering up my screen right now. You know, kind of wish that it didn't, but I leave you the choice you know, would you like me to try to clear all this up, or clear as many of it out as I can off stream, or shall I, do it while streaming? If I tried it during streaming, this is gonna take a while. I'll get a lot of titanium out of it, and I can potentially build a lot of bases out of it, or really, you know, um, like a large base with like a lot of structures to it, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Um, but I kind of leave you that choice of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove my pins because I'm not gonna be needing them right at this moment in time, so. I don't even need the scanner room HUD chip anymore, so. Get rid of those, get rid of that, there we go. So, what would you like to see there, folks? Let's see, any others? Probably use a new better, fresh better, and this guy too. Yep. I'm gonna throw the magnetite over there for the time being. We're gonna put the all the titanium in all these lockers that are gonna be over there. So let's see. We got nutrient blocks. We got first aid kits. A lot of water. Got a single flare again. um, so now's the time to vote on the poll there, folks. You know. Now, for those of you watching on YouTube, if I do, try to scan in all this, you know, all these fragments off stream, then probably not going to be, um, probably not going to be recording it. Because, I don't know how long, trying to collect all these fragments is gonna take, to be honest. So, um, you know, this this to me looks like it's gonna be, you know, potentially more than 4 hours of just scanning everything around here. Um, so, and the thing is that it might just keep on increasing too. The fragments just might keep on popping up, potentially. One would think no, but what's really unfortunate about this is the fact that the majority of these fragments are probably stuff that I've already scanned in. So they're just gonna give me titanium. So, but I mean, now's the time to vote for the poll. Let me know what you want to see or don't want to see. Stumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how many of these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Okay. Okay, you know, now's the time to vote for anybody, you know, that wants it. Let me know. If you're looking right now. If I don't get an answer, I'm just gonna kind of default to collect them off stream. Just giving you a warning here. So therefore, there might be messages that pop up during the time. So if I collect them off stream, no recording. So if you want them on stream, then vote now. Now's the time. I'm giving you all the choice. If anybody's there, if anybody's watching right now, you have the choice. Last couple minutes to vote. Probably a good like 15 seconds left. If you don't vote now, I'm gonna be shutting this down and collecting them off stream. And no one voted. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, maybe fortunate for those that you really don't care about it, or you know, you'd rather not watch me collect all this, but just just wanted to kind of give you all a heads up on that. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. I'm gonna stop the video, and we're gonna go ahead and you know get all these fragments, you know, on my own time. Um, so I'll I so here's what I will do. Okay, so um, I won't look at the voice log. So if there are indeed additional messages given to me at any particular moment in time, then I will go ahead and leave them in there. Okay. So, um, so just be, you know, just know that, you know, I'll leave the messages in here. So if there's any like additional messages from Alan here to scan and things, or you know, to giving us locations, then um, they'll be available next week when I stream this again. Okay. Um, but um, you know, I'm probably gonna be like, you know, maybe not necessarily this room. I might put in the resource scanner room over here. I may just kind of build um like a storage facility. Like just keep on building up all these lockers and just filling it full of titanium, which means I'm just gonna be kind of transporting it back and forth between the two and just having just a full on like multiple um, um, you know, multiple multi-purpose rooms just full of titanium. So, I mean, that'll give me a lot of constructing materials at the very least, but I just want to give you all a heads up on that. Okay, um, so next week I'm probably gonna start over there. I'll probably end my save where I last left off over there, and then um, I'll show you how much I've collected. So, um, so yeah, that's going to be it for this version. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. I have a stream team that I made, all about trying to help out everybody that's on the team. Okay, if you're a streamer, we have subgroups that are built to help you out on that. If you want to get into streaming, we have subgroups that can help you out on that. Um, but if you are just like if you don't stream, you don't want to stream, you're just an average person just wanting to help out, you know, you're welcome as well because every every little bit helps in some way or another. Okay. Maybe you want to be a moderator. Maybe you're an artist. Maybe you're a musician that wants to commission out their works. That's available. There's lots of there's subgroups for those as well. So there's a Google document that explains everything about the team. You know, all the subgroups. All the sub teams for Team Robot, and the vision that I'd like to see the team grow into being an awesome, um, multi-purpose multi-purpose group that will help out everybody that's on the team, one way or another. Okay. Um, you know, uh, I just want to be there to kind of give anybody a helping hand up, to lift them up, with whatever they're dealing with. Okay. Um, although I, I I should probably make a little bit of a caveat to that because you know uh, you know it, there's no subgroup for like therapy or anything along those lines, um, because um, I would say anybody that needs therapy or mental health or anything along those lines, I would suggest seek professional help along those lines. um, I don't think my team can handle that unless, of course, I find some people that are like professional psychologists, and that would be interesting. I won't say no, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to, um, you know, I that would seem very, um, that would worry me a little bit. Okay, because I wouldn't want someone coming into the team seeking like professional therapist help or something along those lines, and like there's no one there, or they might get like bad advice or something along those lines, and I don't want Team Robot to like encounter something negative along those lines. So yeah, that's dangerous area, and that's a dangerous territory to try to wade into. I'd prefer leaving it to the professionals along those lines. So so just bear that in mind. Um, But yeah, check out the Google document for everything uh, that I've made so far. If you feel like there could be like some changes or some additional sub teams that I can add, then I give the option on the application page to add additional to give recommendations. So check that out if you want. Check out the Google document that explains it. Fill out the application, send it in. We're looking for more people that are willing to lift everybody up, including themselves, because they're going to be getting help from others. So, or at least that's the idea. Okay. Not only will you be providing help, but you'll be receiving help at the same time. Okay. So, so consider it like that. Okay. Um, you know, um, I want everybody to um, feel like they're being seen. Okay. Last team that I was on, I kept on hearing from people that they were feeling like they were being ignored from their own team, even though I tried to participate in their events that they had. They were very disappointed in the fact that they were feeling like um, they were being ignored from the majority of the team, and I really don't want to have that happen. Um, you know, Especially for like a special event, like an anniversary, or someone getting affiliates, or someone getting partner or something along those lines. Special events like along those lines, should be something that should be celebrated. Birthdays, you know. Um, so, I'd like to see um, more more of a group interaction along those lines. So, if that's something that interests you, then like I said, fill out the application. If I find anybody that is doing the exact opposite, though, someone that's pushing people down, um, doing hate raids, hating on people, um, racist remarks, um, you know, just downright, pushing people down. That goes the exact opposite of the mission of Team Robot, you know, and if I find any evidence along those lines, that person is gone. I'm not going to let them stay in a team if all they're doing is pushing people down. It's not going to happen on my team. I don't want to I don't want to see it. And so, you know, hopefully rest assured that, you know, um, if I find anybody doing that, any evidence that someone is doing those kind of things, they're gone. Okay. So, um, so yeah. But that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and just, you know, lurked. I appreciate it. Um, I want to give a shout out to Gabe who stopped on by and chatted with me about, getting a job. So congratulations to him again for getting that McDonald's job. Congratulations, man. Good luck on it because it's going to be a rough one. You know, I worked at McDonald's for a year and a half, and it can be, um, you can have some good days, and you can have some pretty bad days too. So wish you luck on that. Okay. Um, Thankfully you'll be, hopefully trained, you know, doing everything that you need to do there. Um, if you want any advice or anything along those lines, you're always welcome to ask me. Like I said, I worked at McDonald's for a year and a half. You know, granted it was quite some time ago, so you know, they probably updated some things. Like, if you were to say, hey Jim, how do I handle the touchscreen, monitors or something like that, I'd be like, well, sorry, man, that's not something that I can easily help you out with because that's most likely something that they changed over the years. But, um, you know, other things, I learned while being an assistant manager there. So, um, nothing that I'm gonna share, you know, um, on stream because, um, there's be kind of silly for me to be honest. Okay, but that's it. Um, Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.